G'day and welcome to today's stream. She should be a little bit of an interesting one today with a bit of a teams race going on. 3.5 hours of Watkins. Hopefully things all work to plan. But with anything to do with racing, there's no freaking guarantees about nothing. Should be an interesting race though. Why? Because I like the endurance races. You have a bit of a muck up at the start, you've got time to recover. People are a bit less aggressive because there's plenty of time. And yeah, they're a bit of fun. I shall be right back. I need to just find a fresh t-shirt. Plan for the race is TV's going to do quali. I'm going to start the race. I'm going to do one driver swap only. One full pit stop. And a half tank stop with no tyres. I'm not the biggest fan of Laguna, but so I get 66 out of a tank, which means I need 40 minutes worth of fuel. $84 litres I need for my second stint. Mmm. Great. Better check that now. That could have been a disaster.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag. You've got cold brakes all round. white flag. We're clear of the incident, green flag. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
That's a new PV. That's... Hello. I thought I moved my mic away too far. Yes, Mr. T-Beastus.
I'm back.
Sweet.
I need to wait until you register first, right, as driver one?
Give me all your blood.
Sorry, mate, I was in the middle of typing something. I heard you, but I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, good.
Oh, joining the server. Yeah. I'm not in the one that says Teams driver swap server. I'm in the one that just says Enduro Cup, but it's still a driver swap server.
Okay.
The official server's only 3 minutes off starting anyway, so...
Yeah. Do we want to link ACC Drive?
Oh, shit, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, mate.
Nice.
I'll set up a session now. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Password... Yeah, where am I here? Just sent it through to you, through Gilded, mate.
Sweet.
It sounds like that or Musa.
Strategy, connection.
Is that B05? Oh, sorry, I've got it wrong. I was supposed to check. That's okay. Cool. I think that's connected.
Yep, you're showing green on my screen as well.
Let me jump into. Oh,
I think it's clear to say that summarize better. Yeah, I know.
The official server's up and I'm in there, mate.
okay, I'm jumping in now.
This is going to be a hard one with tyre pressures. It's a 5 AM start with a 3 times a multiplier.
Okay, so we'll have to just be a bit vigilant, set them up a bit lower as it gets hotter.
Yeah, we'll have to start them a bit lower at the start, I think.
Yeah.
I've screwed the pressures. They're not set for 19 though. They're set for bloody 26, 27 degrees. Yeah, 26, 27 degrees.
Is our thing BOW ATR Enduro? Is that the car?
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah, that's it.
I like it. I love that.
Yeah.
We did that.
Twisted. Twisted that setup, yeah. He does all the liveries. Yeah.
I thought somebody else did as well.
Yeah, I was going to say this is a livery we pretty much ran for the academy race.
That's right, yeah. Same one, yeah. Okay, I'm in.
Oh, I didn't know you was going to. This is exciting.
What am I doing here? Might pay at the end of quali for you to load up our race setup.
That's right.
And yeah, just remember to change the brake, open the brake ducts one click on for both of them.
For both of them?
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, 19 degrees should do us all right for starting temps, I'm hoping.
Yeah, okay.
I've just loaded the race setup up just to throw a lap or two in. While I'm doing a couple of laps, do you just want to throw a random setup changes in?
Oh yeah. Just to see if it works.
Yeah, just to see if it works through, make sure it's working through ACC Drive before the race, and yeah, once we're sure that's working, I'll come in and give you the car.
Yeah, sweet.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 35 Celsius. Pit exit's clear. Your brakes are cold, so take it easy.
Okay, thank you for your help. Yeah, give me your, let's see how it's gonna do.
Let me know if that works.
Yeah, that's all working.
Okay.
Now, I appreciate it. Sweetheart. I appreciate it.
I'll come in at the end of this lap. Doesn't matter if you're ready to drive or not.
Yeah, I'm ready. That's okay. Thank you.
Sector 2 is yellow.
I see that.
With impact, Smith has gone off.
Yeah, I know.
Sector 2 is clear.
Okay.
Take away from me.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
Just remember, this has got a really short pit lane too. Like a pit lane entry.
I've got it back inside actually a couple of times.
And the entry line's a pain in the arse as well.
Yeah.
Hello. I think I'm gonna look around.
Watch your speed.
I got us a good pit box too. We're right near the exit of pit lane.
Oh, nice.
We're like the third pit box.
Yeah, nice one.
What's up? This guy's a lot shorter than any of them. See that? That guy's a lot shorter than any of them.
The leader has just done a 1:45.7.
Have I got the car now?
You should have, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I do actually.
Green light's on, ready to go, but not that we're in a race situation.
Just doing
Yeah. I'm just going to put it to a quality setup and practice that.
Yeah, go for it, brother. Go for it.
Yeah.
I've already done a few laps of practice.
Oh, look, Bruno.
I actually managed a 45.0.
Oh, well done. Okay,
That-
so what I'll do now is I'll just let me get the race set up properly before I forget later.
Yeah, too easy.
So TC2 ABF2.
The only change you need to make to it is the brake ducts. Open them up by one click.
Yeah, so they're currently 3 and 2, so make them 4 and 3.
Yep. And then in electronics, just make sure you haven't got Motec down for 99 laps because we don't need it for ATR.
Yeah, I've taken that off.
Yeah, sweet.
There you go.
Okay, I'm just going to save that.
Shoot it! Someone shoot it!
Just check that we've got brake ducts 2. Yep, brake ducts 2 are there. Okay, cool.
Yeah, take that! Give me some. I need some.
Alright, I'm just going to do a few laps.
Yeah, go for it. Bones said the last 5 minutes of practice was as briefing like normal.
Got it.
Hello.
Do you know anything about H? Whether someone's having a problem?
sorry, Vinny, I missed that. I had your volume turned down, mate.
Oh, yep. So do you know anything about someone having problems to join the server? I don't really understand what's going on. Someone asked for my help and then I wasn't available at the time, but I am now.
I've got no idea, mate, but maybe jump in Bones' chat room and have a look at, have a chat with him. He'd know what's going on.
Yeah, I did. He didn't reply, so I guess he's not there. Okay, alright.
He's muted there. Yeah, I don't know. Dan was kicking around as well, but I don't know where he's gone.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. I'll just keep an eye if they contact me again then.
It was 761 HRT Hop Racing that had the issue.
But they're in the server now, aren't they? I think. Yeah, I know it's alright. Thanks, mate.
Oh, good, Vinny. Oh, good, mate.
Good luck.
You too, mate.
Hey, Hoffy, can you hear me? Pete?
This won't take long, guys. Can you hear me?
Roger, Roger.
Yes. Beautiful. I'd like to welcome everybody to our third Enduro race out of 4. Basically, we all fairly much know our rules by now. Just a few little things to go through. It is a 5 a.m. start, so she will be in the dark to start off with. I would hope that, especially through the S's and the corkscrew in the first couple of laps, that we all give a little bit of room. It is 3.5 hours. We've all got time to make up. So let's all, what is it, only 12 teams, so let's all try and keep everybody racing. The only other real thing I want to touch on is pit entrance and exit. On exit, obviously stay within the yellow line. Entrance, there's a bit of give and take with that one, only because of where it's situated. You don't have to enter right at the start of the yellow. You can dart in. I'll allow that. I think that's only fair. Driver stint time is 1 hour and 55 minutes. Sorry for the stuff up with that one earlier.
45, don't you, man?
No, it's 55. 1 hour 55 for each driver.
Okay.
Yeah, which is 115 minutes. Yeah, I buggered that up earlier. That was on me.
115 minutes is an hour 45, Bones.
No, it isn't.
No, it's an hour 55.
155.
Roger.
See, this is where the stuff up was. I should have just written it in minutes, not hour and minutes.
Yep.
All right. I think that's really it. We all know our yellow flag rules and our blue flag rules. Just be mindful of passing. If you are passing other drivers, if you are the driver being passed, just stay on the racing line. The car that is trying to pass you has to make that a clean pass. Obviously, no venting on comms, and if there is any protest, use the official forms, and it will be dealt with prior to the race, or after the race. Sorry. I hope that everybody has a good time. Any questions?
At the end of quali, can you swap driver while you're in pits?
Yes, you can. That was one thing. At the end of, because any driver can start the race, make sure at the end of quali that the driver who is starting the race is in the car. Otherwise, it'll start with the driver that qualified.
Got it.
You can both qualify if you want, but whoever's starting the race must be in the car at the end of quali.
Yep.
Yeah, Bones, just to clarify the driver stint time, if you're doing exactly 50% each, that makes it 1 hour 45, but your maximum is 155, so one driver can do up to an extra 10 minutes.
Yep, that's it. So the 55 was allow for a bit of leeway there with driving, obviously, with stints and so on. So... All right, guys, if there is no more questions, you should kick over in a couple of seconds to quali. All enjoy and hope we have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Bones.
Thanks, fellas.
Let's go.
Good luck.
You there, mate? You're on mute, TB.
Okay, I'm going to jump out now. So,
You go ahead, do a few laps of quali. Last 5 minutes, we'll come in, put the race set up on, go out,
That's
you
it.
do a lap, and then I'll jump in the car.
yeah, too easy. Okay,
Go downstairs.
let me just set this up. Alright, wish me luck. I'm jumping out.
Good luck, mate. You got a pack of cars coming up. I'd probably just sit there and wait for them to go past before and give yourself a gap at the end. So then you got plenty of time to play.
Yeah, I'll find a gap between 777 and 11.
Too easy, brother. Good luck. nicely done. At least you can't get accused of balking someone's lap. That's Whiteman in front of you, so I'd probably back off him a fair bit, mate, because you'll catch him real quick. I think in a server last night he was like 5 or 6 seconds off the pace. Well, that's not perfect, but we'll see how we go. I should have done quali by the look of it. No. Nah, just joking.
I'll do one more lap.
Yeah, you'll have to stay in the car though to put the setup in, so I'll just quickly change it.
Yeah, I've got to change the driver.
Yeah, just put you back in to stay in the car. I'll just send it through now. Yeah, it's still showing me as bloody requested. Oh, you've gone offline for some reason in ACC, mate. You'll have to change it.
Cool, alright.
That's all good, mate. That's all good. Don't stress, we've got plenty of time to make up places. I'd probably prefer to start a bit further back at the start of it.
Alright, I'll come into the pits now.
Yep, just make sure you change that. If you want to just come in and... oh no, we've got to go back out so you can't escape the pits.
Yeah, so I'm going to put you in the car, okay?
No, you have to stay in there to load the setup up first. So, change the pit strategy for you to stay in the car. My tyre pressures are all up to shit for the start of the race. Mine are set for like later in the day.
Okay, so I'm understanding. So, put myself back in the car and change the pit strategy.
Yeah, just change the pit strategy. All you got to do is, on the pit strategy is change it for you to stay in the car. That's all you got to worry about. At the moment anyway. And then once you come into the pits, we'll go through what you got to do.
Alright, I'll just come to the pits. So I'll change myself, leave myself in the car and just come in.
Yeah, sweet. That's alright.
Okay.
We're starting mid-pack at this point. That's not too bad.
Speak of it.
Yeah, just escape the pits from there, mate.
Okay, so you come to go, yeah?
Yep, righto. Yeah, and just go in and load up our race setup that you adjusted before.
And so,
Don't change any pressures.
he's going to go to setup, load race setup, yeah?
Yep, load
Change
that
any
up.
pressures.
Don't change any pressures. You adjusted the brake bias and all that, the ducts, and then saved it before, yeah?
That's right, yeah.
Yep, sweet. So just make sure it's got a full tank of fuel in it, and then go out, do a lap, and put me in the car.
Okay.
And then we'll have to sort out ACC drive quickly.
Okay, done.
No pit limiter. Don't be doing that in the race. You got one car just about to go past you now. Then you got a bit of a gap. But once they're past, yep. Now on this straight up here, on your pit MFD, change it so I'm getting put in the car. I hope that doesn't change any pressures, but shit.
I've got the pit questions the same as the starting questions.
Hey?
I've got the pit pressures.
Oh, so you had them, you applied them as the pit strategy ones as well, sweet.
Correct, yeah.
That was one thing I forgot to check. So, pit in at the end of this lap.
Do I have to drive all the way in?
Yep, drive all the way in. You got to drive all the way to the pit box. So it does a pit stop and puts me in the car.
Got it. Got it. Okay, let's go.
Sorry, I had my mic on mute. I totally forgot. I'm sitting here saying, drive to the pit box, and I'm like, why isn't he hearing me?
Where the hell is the pit box?
Keep going, it's up a little bit further. One more. Yep.
Okay.
Righto, bring up your OCC drive window. Righto, we should be good, and I'm in the car, I hope.
In the car? Should be.
Yep, I'm in the car. Hopefully the change hasn't screwed up any setup parameters. No, they look pretty good. Hopefully we are golden.
What do you want me to do with ACC drive?
open your window up, go to strategy, and then strategy in the little line underneath it.
Oh, yeah.
Is your name in green?
My name's in green, yeah?
Yep, no, that's all good. Your name had gone orange for some reason, but I reset the team and it worked.
Okay. Okay, too easy. So we're all good. Sorry about the shit quali lap.
Nah,
I think I could
don't stress,
have
mate.
got a 144. I got a 144.3 yesterday. I was hoping to get the 144s, like 144.8. I would have been happy with.
We're mid-pack, mate, so we're not doing too bad.
I think it's a good reflection because Skinny's like 0.6 up anyway, so I probably would have been slower than him.
P6.
I think I would have ended up there anyway, even if I got a good lap.
My best would have put me between Breno and Skinny just. And that's if I could pull off a good lap.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, great. Should be a good race, man.
Fingers crossed, mate.
Yeah,
For my first pit stop, I'm a little bit worried about tyres, but we'll see how it's going at the end of the first stint. But I reckon throw 84 litres in for my first stop.
Yep.
That'll give me a little bit over half drive time.
Okay. What are your what are your pressures now? Let me take a photo so we don't lose.
What they're saying in ACC Drive in the strategy.
24.8, 25.5, 25.2, 25.8.
Yep.
And that's at 19 degrees Celsius. Okay.
What do we got? 16. If you go into the history on that thing, it'll bring up.
Sixth place.
Oh my shitting god!
It's raining. It's raining.
P6.
How long is it raining for?
The track temp is
Why is it not?
57. The air temp
Starting at
is
5 a.m., that's
56
why.
Celsius. P6.
10 minutes of rain, so at this point.
Yeah, so go dry tyres.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What do you reckon?
Sixth place.
Just gonna have to risk it, brother, and hopefully we don't die.
Yeah, that's it. Just go dry tyres.
P6.
It's funny because when you did Zolder, it was the same situation, and then it rained in 30 minutes again. And the best strategy was to take whites, but you can't predict that. Like
P6.
there was 88% chance of it being fully dry today.
Yeah,
so it's I think it's gonna be mainly dry.
It's done already. Rain's done.
Yeah, I think just take the take the dry tires.
Sixth place.
Just put your TCs and stuff up. What do you reckon?
P6.
This whole race is going to be a gamble with tyres because with the multiplier, it's just going to go absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
P6.
All right. I'll leave you concentrate. I'll leave you to concentrate. Good luck.
Thanks, mate.
Follow car number 54. Floor it, green, green, green. Right side. Still there, stay with them. Still there. Still there. They're still there. Still there. You're clear right.
Beautiful start, mate. Keep the control.
I've got a problem with something. We're going to get disqualified, I think. There's an error with the stint timers.
Well done, Rans. Good start.
Jump in, Jay. I don't know who's driving for Bones.
There's an error with the stint times. Don't worry about it, just drive.
I've got a red warning on my screen saying driver stint time exceeded.
Yeah, I'll let them know. Don't worry, you just drive.
Stay left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear in the right. Go, go, go. Don't let this guy intimidate you. On your left. Clear left. On the right. Hold your line. Clear on the right side. 34.
Everyone's getting the same thing, mate, on chat, so don't worry about it.
Sweet.
You just keep driving.
Okay, Rens, the next car is Phillips, car number 87. The gap to Phillips ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
What was that? Was it just posted in text chat, mate?
I don't know what they've posted. seems like all teams have been affected by the same message. But you're doing a fabulous job, mate. Just keep it up.
7. The gap to car number 36. Behind is now 2.8.
Great save. You're a full second quicker than the car behind you, mate.
Cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. The fastest lap for Phillips, 153.61. Hold your line. Clear right. That's a new fastest lap for Joe, 151.80. Pay attention to track limits, please Renz.
Track has gone from wet to damp, mate.
Car number 36, behind us now, 0.22.
Still death when you get offline, mate.
Clear to your right.
So that's all right. You're doing really well.
The guy in front is Bobby, car number 54. Okay, Renz, the next car is car number 36. Fastest lap for Joe, 151.67. B6. Track limits, watch those lines. Right side. Hold it. Clean right. Car in front is Guro, car number 11. That's a new fastest lap for Joe, 151.00.
Yeah, it looks like the guy in front of you's got wet tyres. He's gone up 4 places.
No mistakes.
Hopefully they start struggling soon then.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, it looks like 3 teams have taken wet tyres. The guy's coming second. Brenner took prize.
I knew
And
he'd
so
take
did
prize.
And so did Glory.
I thought Glory did because he had a spin on the first lap already.
Watch your right.
Yep, he's in the pits.
Hold your line. Still there, hold on. Right side clear. Come on, Renz. Don't let him get away.
I reckon the car behind's on wets as well.
Yeah, they're on wets. Whiteman, that's Whiteman. Whiteman's not this quick. He's on wet tires.
The next car
He's
is
gone up
race.
5 places.
Car number 999. New fastest lap for Joe, 151.00. The gap behind is now 0.6. Seventh position.
Slowly starting to get some temperature into these tyres.
To car number 36. Behind is now 1.4 seconds. Yellow flag. The leader, Joe, is pitting. Incident clear, green flag. Phillips, car number 87, is now leading. Fastest lap for Bobby. 150.95.
Alright, just testing all drivers, can you please return to pits? We are restarting the server and loading the qualifying results from this server into the new one with the settings to fix the driver stint time.
Yellow flag.
Please return to garage.
Escape the
man,
pit.
we're returning.
Escape the
So
pit.
we're
So
Right side, clear on your right.
what a prick!
Everyone's escaping to pits.
What a prick! That was the
man.
start of a
Pits should be
race.
in position.
That was an unbelievable
Behind
start, man. You
P11.
did so well. You did so well. And you know what? The dry part was the right strategy because the guy that went up Zoo, he took a big lead, but his tyres were gone. And he came into the pits, and Breno and Glory passed him.
Yeah.
So even you were going to pass him.
You've got the tyre pressures there, haven't you?
Yeah, I took a copy of it.
Yeah, sweet. Because I'm actually current setup.
What a great
Load
start, by the way, man.
load save. Quick hurry game. Race to save. Yes.
So what do we need to do? Do we need to get out of the server or?
I don't know.
On behalf of Bones, with Vinny's help, we're starting the race to solve the current issues. Everyone will need to rejoin. You need to rejoin. I think we need to exit. Can we do that?
Yeah, I've just lost connection to the server.
Yeah. So I'll let you rejoin first.
Yep, all the servers have gone down. I'll let you know when I'm in. There's kind of one bonus. I started the race, I thought I had half a can of Coke there, but I didn't have any at all. Righto, I am in.
Well, I've taken the opportunity to turn off my thing. I'll just turn it back on when we're at the race, so you can just start the race. That's another good advantage.
Turn off your what, you will.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about...
So I didn't lose anything to ACC Drive. ACC Drive is still
Yeah,
connected.
yeah, but what about when you quit the server and come back in when you reboot your wheel, you're going to lose it again?
ACC Drive?
I've lost connection to the server. They must have taken it down again.
You know, all I'd have to do is just exit the game, turn it on, and re-enter the game.
Yeah, but when you exit the server and then re-enter, it's going to screw up ACC Drive. This is why I'm saying you've got to get your wheels sorted out so you don't have to turn it on and off, because it's going to keep screwing us over in these races, mate.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just leave it on then.
Yeah, you're going to have to. And just deal with the lights and vibrations if they do play up.
All drivers, Vinny is just making some changes for us to quickly get this back up and running for us all. We will be joining into a free practice session, which will give all drivers the chance to put their race starting driver in. Please remember, driver 1 still needs to join first. Once all drivers are set, we will then forward the session over to the race session.
Yeah, that's what they're saying to you in OOR and in ATR, that it's not advised to jump in and out of servers and shit like that because it causes issues with the games.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the power saving mode so that I don't have that issue of it just not working.
Yeah, I never run any power saving mode on my computer, mate. I always have it running in everything high performance, especially during gaming.
Yeah, let me just look at that.
Can you get a future plan?
When you're driving your stint, I'm going to have to jump back and forwards and cook myself some food and shit like that. Otherwise, I'm not going to get time to eat before I got to go to bed.
Yeah, all good.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm all the way 14. 14, yeah. I completed the way. I completed way 15. But then I just pulled back and then here I am, way 15. Okay? I'm still playing this.
Hopefully I can pull off as good of a start this time as I did that one.
No, that was brilliant. Your start was brilliant, absolutely. I really enjoyed it.
I was starting to lose a few places, but that's because the people on wets, their tyres would have heated up faster. So even when the track dried out, they had better tyres. But they were all going to have to pit soon, and I could have run me full stint without pitting.
That's right, exactly.
Like, my pressures and temps were real low, but I can drive with it like that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Okay, so power mode, I can put into best performance. That's what I do.
Yep. And are you in, like, the Windows power options?
Yeah.
Go to advanced settings. Should have a little thing down the bottom that you can click that says advanced settings.
Mm. Let me just say this. Advanced settings.
Are you aware it says...
drivers, new server should be live. Please join and make sure all your starting drivers are in the car, remembering to join driver 1 first.
Right. Are you in the window that says edit plan settings?
I'm just in where it says system power.
Alright.
I'm in the system.
Go to search down the bottom.
Oh, yeah?
Type in power options.
Power options. Yep.
It should have something up the top about edit power plan or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, got that, yeah.
Yep. Go down to change advanced power settings.
Oh, yeah.
Go to USB settings in the little window that opens.
USB settings, yep.
Open that. And
USB selective suspend setting.
USB selective suspend.
Enable setting enabled.
Change that to disabled.
To disabled, is it?
Yeah.
USB selective suspend settings and disabled.
Yep.
And apply.
That should have should stop your USB ports going to sleep if they're not used.
Okay. USB selective suspend setting is disabled. Brilliant. Okay, that might be it actually. And I've put it to best performance as well, which I've never had before. I wonder if it'll give me better frames per second.
Yeah, do that too. I've always got mine set to run at 100% everything.
Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm going to switch it on and join.
Yep, I'm in the server and I've got our race set up already loaded up because I saved it at the end of that session.
Man, you had such a good start. Seriously. I reckon we would have... I wish that race continued. Because I reckon we would have been, like... I reckon you would have been fourth. You know what I mean? Like, you would have gone up two spots because of the tyre choice.
I was up in third at one point.
That's right, yeah. Okay. I better let my wife know that we're not going out for dinner.
What?
Okay, I'm joining.
I'm sorry for the waiting.
Right, OCC drive history is sorted.
Actually screening for something.
Nice.
Go to Tsushima for me.
Are you in the car? You can drive?
Yeah, mate. I've got the car.
I gotta fix the lights after I bought the lights.
Alright, I'm going to be back. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, you're right, mate.
Alright, we are just waiting for the last few cars to switch drivers, and then I will fast forward the session for you all.
Alright, I will try this for a second time.
Alright, drivers confirming everyone is ready by the looks of it. If not, please type in game chat now. I will forward the session in a minute.
P6. The track temp is 23. The air temp is
Ali!
Celsius.
Thanks, mate.
Alright, good luck all, have fun. Hopefully this is all fixed now. Best of luck with the Enduro.
Hopefully our tyre pressures are about good. It's temperatures are 20.
Sorry, what was that?
Hopefully our pressures are pretty good. The temperatures are 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to ask you that after we finish this race. But I was wondering why you couldn't just take control of the setup from your end before, when this is happening.
Yeah.
Because I've been practicing on the setup, on different temperatures, I'd adjusted it and saved it with the brake ducts adjusted. So my pressures were set for a lot hotter.
Okay.
But because you loaded the setup in through ACC Drive, it gave me access to it.
Okay.
Or at least I'm hoping anyway. Stint timers are good now this time. It's not red. It's saying 155.
Yeah, brilliant.
Green. Right. Still there. Clear right. On your right. You're clear right. Stay left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Clear on the right. Go. my friends. The next car is Morris, car number 999. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.8. Front is now 0.5. Sixth place. Fastest lap for Joe, 1:45.29. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth. this little shit. Make him work for it. Fastest lap for Bobby, 1:44.75. E7 behind is now 1.1. 0.7. The leader's just done it, 145.00. Right. Hold it. Clear on your right. Car to your left. Still there. Clear left. P8. Car ahead is Phillips, car number 87, the gap to P7. Ahead is increasing, it's now 1.0. Okay, Reds, the next car is Buo, car number 11. Last lap time was at 1:47.80. The gap to P7 in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Doing really well, mate. Keep it up.
The gap to car number 835 behind is now 1.2. To Guo ahead is now 1.0 seconds. is now 1.1. front is now 1.5 seconds. rising. Air temp is now 23. The track temp is now 23 Celsius. The gap ahead is now...
Doing really well, Rennie. I'm watching you. Watching everyone.
Thanks, mate.
Doing really well. I'm just going to have some dinner, so I'm just going to put myself on mute.
Yeah, go for it, mate. That was a little bit close.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Ahead is now 1.5 seconds. You've used half your fuel. The gap to Guo in front is now 1.0 seconds. VIAT2, 7th position. Ahead is now 1.1. In front is now 0.9. Guo. Ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. V7 ahead is now 0.4 seconds. Ahead is now 1.4. It's now 1.4 seconds. Ahead is now 2.0. In front is now 3.1 seconds.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. I've fallen off you a little bit, but we're still in the same position.
Yeah, you're doing very similar times to the guys in front of you. I mean, last lap was a little bit slow, but in general, I've been watching your times and they're good. Good consistency.
Yeah, we've got a decent gap behind us too, which is good.
Yeah, those two have been fighting quite a bit. I've been watching a few battles, and the first three have got a battle, and the next two have had a battle. Mr. Phillips and Ben Newman are sort of in the middle, a little bit alone, and then it was you with I think G. Goo with your battle.
That's right, I don't mind a little bit of space.
Yeah. Oh, Phillips has gone into pit. That's a bit early.
Might have been hitting the bus stop too hard and had too much pressure loss in his tyre. I've lost 0.42 out of my front left.
Yeah, I can see it's a little bit low. I'll work out the fuel for you now.
Ahead is now 3.9.
Yeah, too easy.
7th position. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Guo ahead is now 4.0 seconds. The gap to Guo in front is now 4.3 seconds. The leader, Bobby, is pitting.
Glory's in the pits.
Ellis, car number 777, is leading the race.
So I reckon Newman is also Ben. I think they might be changing tyres more often because Ben's in the car.
I don't think they've got the endurance experience we've got. I reckon fuel me for an extra 10 minutes than what you're planning to, and I'll just go until the tyres feel like they're gone.
Okay, Rent, relax, focus.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, I'll do that.
On the right.
That way it gives you a bit of leeway with the tyres. You don't have to worry about not sliding so much.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right side. Clear on the right side.
Luke is generally very aggressive.
That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing.
Saying Aiden's in the car for me.
Air and track temps are increasing. Air temperature's now 25. Track temperature is now 25.
They just come out of the pits, so they could be on fresh tyres.
That's right, yeah.
I've got 9 minutes left of fuel now.
That's right, yep.
The car in front is car number 54. P4 ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Ellis is entering the pits. He's in P1. We think he'll come out just behind you. The leader, Ellis, is pitting.
Breno's in the pits now.
Left side clear. Guo, car number 11 is now in the lead. Okay, Renz, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P3.
I'm gonna apply strategy now, mate.
Go for it, brother.
Let me know if it works.
Yep, all good.
This way you've got 10 minutes extra. Like, it's gone to 55 minutes.
Yes.
For your next day.
Car number 54 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3. Car in front is just posted at 145.12. The gap to B4 behind is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace. 145.00.
That will come in this lap.
Only 2
Yeah,
laps
mate.
of fuel. The guy ahead is...
I'm going to time your pit stop as well, just to see how long it takes.
Alright, Rens, you're reeling. Guo in. The gap is now 5.6. Look out for the pit speed limit. We think you'll be exiting the pits to clear air. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P7, ahead of Newman.
I hope this is going to work. I need to pee. I was 5 seconds late getting back to my chair, and then my bloody ignition didn't want to turn on.
Pit exit is clear. Blue flag.
Oh, good, all good. So, I didn't realize it would take that long to put that much fuel in. Wondering if it saves any time putting that much fuel in and not just putting tires as well.
What was it?
Well, the whole thing took about a minute, but I didn't expect it to be like 20 seconds to put
Guo is pitting from position.
84 litres.
In front.
We'll find out with you. He was about 5 seconds up the road.
Ben's had an accident, that's why I think he's behind you. his car's all scuffed up as well.
Okay, Reds.
Hopefully it slows him down a bit.
36.
Yeah.
Newman is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.1 seconds. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
I reckon they've got new tyres.
I reckon they have. I'm not going to fight them if they catch me.
49.
Yeah. He won't take it. Stay on the inside. I don't think he'll take it. As long as you don't lose time whilst keeping it behind you, that's good.
Yeah, I'll hold him up for as long as I can, so hopefully they've got to stop for longer for the damage.
That's right.
pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap behind is now 0.9. B7.
Yep, he hit the wall. He hit the wall. He just drive on. Made a mistake. He's hit the wall pretty hard too.
He's only lost 3 seconds.
Yeah. But it's probably got a bit of damage. Considering he had damage before.
Just done 147.57. Alright, Rens, lap times are pretty consistent. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
At this rate, Craig's going to catch him. Because Craig's about a half a second quicker than Norman.
The gap to B8 behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, they're like 14 seconds behind Ben, so that's 20 odd laps.
Yeah, that's right. Ben's really struggling. I'm watching him. I've watched him for like 3-4 laps now, and he's lost it. He's lost his concentration. Or the car just must be so hard to drive.
Yeah, I pulled out a little bit on him.
Yeah. And Craig took out 3 seconds the previous lap off him, and this lap he took it 1.5 off.
Bloody hell.
He's taken. He was gone down from 14.5 seconds to 10 seconds in 3 laps.
behind is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds. To 8th place. Behind is now 4.6 seconds. Right, the guy ahead of us is green, car number 999. Behind is now 4.2. Watkins in front is now 5.2 seconds.
Good lap, mate.
Just done a 147.09.
Another brilliant lap, mate. Well done.
Yeah, I haven't got too bad consistency around here, surprisingly. That one was only 0.6 off my race fastest lap.
Yeah, and you're catching green in front of you.
Got about 15 laps of fuel left.
Well, that was green.
That's
Six.
another position.
That's it.
Anyone that got their pressures right at the start of the race will be suffering now.
Okay, Renz, the next car is car number 36.
My rears are 27.1 and 27.4.
Yeah, I can see that.
P6.
Which are not too bad.
It was worth suffering through and being low in pressure.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
The gap to Newman behind is now 5.8 seconds. The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
I'm just going to charge my mobile, so I'm just going to get off chat for a little while.
Yeah, go for it, mate. I've got 25 minutes left of drive time.
So yeah, I'm watching. I've got 25 minutes of fuel left.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. That was a 147.72. Used half your fuel. To V7 behind is now 7.1 seconds. Is pitting. The gap to V5 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.8. Car number 36 ahead is now 10 seconds. is now 4.8 seconds.
So we're back on chat, so just shout out if you need anything. I know a way to charge my mobile while racing.
Yeah, too easy, mate. I'd probably think about starting to get this pit stop set up just in case.
Consistency, keep it up.
Yeah, I'll do it now actually. Good point.
Just in case one of the tyres does go bang.
That's right, yeah. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just hang around. I'll get ready for racing anytime because this can happen anytime. Better to be prepared.
The gap in front is now.
They should be right. They're only 90 minutes old at the moment. 100 minutes. It's normally, we've run them to 105. After that, we're into the unknown.
Behind is now 1.9, one lap ahead. The gap to B5 ahead is increasing, it's now 13 seconds. Track temperature is increasing, it's now 31 Celsius. Blue flag. Blue flag. 6th place. Watch your right. Right side clear. The gap to Gallagher behind is now 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Time was 147.65.
Gotta make the changes now, mate.
Go for it, mate. All sorted.
Behind is now 12 seconds. The car in front is pitting. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear. That lap time was 148.22. Behind is now 4.0, one lap ahead. The guy in front is Guo, car number 11. Track temperature's rising, it's now 33 Celsius.
How are the tyres for them?
Shocking.
Maybe do 5 minutes and then come in. After that, the full 10. I don't think you'll be able to anyway because of the stint limiter.
Yeah, I've only got nearly 9 minutes left on my stint time.
Yeah.
And 4.8 laps of fuel left, so yeah, I'll be pitting in 3 laps, 4 laps. Like, my lap times aren't terrible, so they're not that bad, I guess.
Oh, they're really good, actually.
Guo ahead is pitting.
Gonna be interesting to see how they are at the end of the race.
Look, and as Hamilton, they're all lapping similar lap times to you, and they're coming second and third.
4 laps of fuel left.
I mean, Gallagher is going similar times to you. So is Green.
Right side. To right.
We're not doing too bad, it's only about a lap down by now.
100%, man. You're doing awesome. Seriously, this is awesome. You haven't got a single bit of damage in your car. You've kept it clean and just popping out the map.
Don't go saying that yet.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I won't jinx it.
I'll do 2 more laps, mate.
The gap to Gallagher behind.
Yeah,
now.
perfect.
13 seconds. Well done, Renz. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left. pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Coming in at the end of this lap, mate.
I'm ready.
Hamilton, ahead is pitting. The gap to Gallagher behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. The leader is pitting now. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Air temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Righto, full tank of fuel going in. You're selected to drive. Repairs are selected, but we don't need any, so that's all good.
Gallagher behind is pitting.
Righto, ignition light, green light, ignition thing is on. 20 seconds to go now. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your car. I think that's... No, it's not Aiden. That's a blue flag car that's following you out of the pits, mate. Alright, you've got the 10-second gaps for Phillips, but he's catching up to you pretty quick.
Okay, I'm all ready. I can make quite a few tweaks.
Sorry, mate.
I can make a few tweaks just to get my bloody Enduro back up.
Ah, yeah, that's all good. The gap to Phillips behind is stabilised at about 7.1 at the second. Car behind you is blue flagged to us, so you don't have to worry about him trying to overtake or let him through. Just gained another spot back, mate. We've gained time back on DY and that. We're back to 18 seconds behind them.
Okay.
Phillips might catch her, but the car behind him shouldn't. If the car behind it gets pushy, just let him through, mate. That last lap you're half a second faster than Phillips. Just don't go too hard, brother. Your tyre pressures are pretty high. If they get too bad and we need to take tyres at the next stop, we'll take tyres. Gap to DY in front's down to 14. Gap behind's out to 8.8. I'll leave you to do your thing for a while, brother. I'm going to get some food, but I am on comms. If you need me, just yell out.
All good, man. Legend.
Righto, Stream. I'll leave you in the hands of TB for the drive for a bit. I'm going to cook some food, so it's going to get a bit noisy and shit, and you probably don't want to listen to that, so yeah, I'll leave you up to him. Enjoy. How are your tyres feeling, mate?
Okay. Well, I realized
Your pressures are pretty high at the moment.
yeah, I know. You know what happened? When I looked at your pressures, your front left was 5 under.
Yeah, it didn't account for the pressure loss, I bet.
Yeah.
That's alright. Well, I'm just looking at this. You're pulling away from Phillips at the moment, but he's a half a tyre stop behind us. Which, in reality, stopping for tyres is only going to cost us about 10 seconds over a normal stop. So, it's up to you. I can set up a pit stop and you can come in and get tyres after 2 more laps. And then I can fuel you to the end, and then you don't have to stop again and just run to the end. So I reckon Phillips, Bursa and DY will all take tyres, and they've still got to stop again.
Yeah, okay. So I'm pulling away from Phillips, I think.
Yeah, you're pulling away from him slowly. Yeah, it's out to 16.5. So it's totally your call. If you're happy to keep running on these tyres for a bit longer, keep doing it. I just thought I'd give you the option since the pressures were starting to get a bit high and we have got that little bit of wiggle room with the gaps.
That's right.
You're maintaining the gap to Skinny Luke as well, so it might be getting bigger very slowly, but it's not. He's not running away from you.
I know I can get 146s.
Righto, keep running along, mate. I'll leave you to it, and yeah, if you change your mind, just yell out, and I'll come and do a setup for you.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that sounds good.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to sit in the rig and eat, or if I'm going to have to sit at the couch. the hour 55. I'm going to guess Breno's just got back into the car, mate, so he's probably on fresh tyres.
Hey mate, with the pit stop,
Yeah, mate.
we lose 12 seconds if we put tyres.
Yep, that's your call. If you want tyres, I can set it up. If you're happy to stay on these ones, we'll just keep going.
But if we do it, we've got to do it soon.
Yeah.
But we change tyres.
I'm sitting in the rig now, mate, so if you want me to do it, I can set it up right now.
What do you reckon?
Your lap times aren't that bad. Burst is slowly catching you up.
Yeah, he's catching you.
But he still needs to pit, though. So if he takes tyres, it's going to be, really close on whether he catches you up to 12 seconds or not. Because over this stint, he's only caught you,
7 seconds.
Yeah, 7 seconds over 54 minutes. So at this rate, it's going to take him another 2 hours to catch you.
So he'll...
You don't seem like you're struggling too bad.
Yeah. I just think it's going to get worse and worse. The time really up to 28.
It's nearly 2 PM game time, so it should start nearly cooling down soon.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
If you're really worried, smash the left-hand curbs going through the bus stop a couple of times. If you dip your front tyre just into the grass on them, that'll take a bit of pressure out.
Yeah, I'm just scared of putting him in the wall.
That's fair enough, but you've got to be careful doing it, but it works. We're nearly a lap ahead of 7th, so that's Ben in front of you there, so as long as you can keep it on track, we're guaranteed at least top 6.
Okay, let's just stick to the strategy. I'll leave the tyres on.
Righto. I'll set the strategy through now, mate.
Thanks, Virgin.
That's all set up. You can pit whenever you want to now, mate. She's going for a kitten. Righto, stream, I am back. 33 minutes to go. Awesome first stint, mate.
Thanks, Captain.
45s.
No one should have to pit between now and the end of the race, mate. So, yeah, you got 32 seconds to the car behind. Well, at least being eating a pee on my pit stop and that little delay didn't really cost us a position or anything. I'm glad it's not that close. Your tyres feel like they're starting to go on you, mate.
No, they feel okay actually.
That's alright.
I'm just taking it easy because I'm watching the temperature rise.
That's all good, mate. I'm keeping an eye on the gap behind you, and green's not really catching you the way you're driving, so just keep driving safe.
That's it. As soon as I start pushing it, the temperatures go up.
Yeah, that's all good, mate. I'll keep an eye on the times. If he gets within 13 seconds of you, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
He's only caught you, 4 seconds in 14 minutes, so you're pretty good.
That's it. Yep. It's funny, like I feel like it's like in Formula One where you're managing your tires.
That's what I like about this part of the game with the endurance races. It's not just about all-out speed.
I'm taking it easy on the long right-hander, because that's the one that heats them up the most.
Yeah, it does. You lean on them real hard there. We're going to be really close on fuel here, mate.
Yeah, it's looking alright. It says I've got,
Still got 5 minutes 40 of fuel. It depends.
yeah, 5 minutes.
Depends on if we've got to do an extra lap or not.
Eastern Coast, right?
We've got 3 laps left exactly now, so we should just have enough. And because you're not going hard, your fuel usage has gone down a little bit.
I'll try and lift it close.
Nah, just keep going as you are for the minute, mate. If we have to, we'll worry about it on the last lap. It won't be a lot that you've got to save. We've got 2.5 minutes after race time's up, so we should be good, just. Yeah, you will have to save a little bit, mate. You just keep driving as you are, mate. I'll keep an eye on the fuel and tell you if you need to do more to save it. We've just flicked over to 2 laps remaining. The leader's just crossing the line now to start their last lap, so we'll have 1 more lap after this. You got 1.8 laps of fuel remaining, so you're pretty good now, mate. Yeah, you got plenty of fuel now, mate. Still got 1.5 laps left. We've only got to do 1 more. Race time's up. Yeah, don't worry about fuel saving, mate. Just drive her home. We've got 1.3 laps. Leader just finished the race. Another car on the right, no, it's gone. Whoa. "20 seconds of fuel left, mate."
0.5 liters. Let's have a look at the tires. Let's see what Justin did.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're at.
Hey, that's a good result, mate. Well done.
Oh, that was an awesome drive by you as well, mate. Well done.
Yeah, we did really well then, I think. 50 is a good result. Okay, let's see the tires.
You could have this.
I was on set 1, you were on set 7.
You could have the golden one and the blue one.
Yeah, I can see yours. Okay, so yours are 0.66 back left. 0.67 back right. The front ones are 1.28 and 1.26 on the insides.
So I still had a few more laps left in them then.
Yeah. So mine were 0.91 at the back left, 0.93 in the back right. But the front ones were more smashed, like 1.36 and 1.34. I think because I had my front tires always hot.
Yeah, it probably would have been because they were hot. They would have been blistering and burning rubber off.
Wait, is that the golden?
Yeah, so is there blistering? Oh, there's light blistering and light graining on my front left. And just a bit of light graining on the front right. Let's look at your tires. Your tires, you had no graining and no blistering all the way across.
That's surprising considering they were cold for so long.
Let me go back to garage. Let me look at it again because I think stuffed it up. Okay, so you had none all across. Like no blistering or graining anywhere.
Yeah, I drove keeping my tyres in mind, thinking about how I was going to maintain them and get them to last for as long as possible.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. So that strategy worked to a treat.
Bloody oath it did. We finished one place higher than we qualified, and we didn't have any incidents at all.
Yeah, and I think probably the strategy also got us at P5 from P6, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I reckon it would have too.
I think those guys probably change tyres all the time.
Yeah, more than likely, mate. Bloody Ben had a shocker of a race. He had another stack, bloody just before the end.
Who did? Who had a stack?
Newman.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thanks, darling.
Oh, mate, I'm going to have to get off here because I've got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Alright, legend. Thanks for a great drive, man. Well done.
Well done for you too, mate. I'll talk to you during the week, mate.
Alright, will do. Take care.
Have a good one, mate.
See ya, mate.
How did you get him?
Well, I think I might call the stream there. It's 5.5 hours in. I'm not racing anymore tonight. I'm done. I've got an early start tomorrow. If anyone watched, thanks for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.